Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Hopefully, you're doing alright. I am doing alright. We got to replace this shovel. I broke a shovel, so that's cool. So yeah, good times. I also broke a pick, but I managed to replace that. Now we got to replace shovel. So I'm hoping to get Silk Touch and Efficiency 4 to combine with this one, but the chances, you see, we definitely don't want Fortune. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do that. Efficiency 4. Son of a biscuit. I mean, we don't need like Efficiency 5, but like, why wouldn't you get? Oh, come on. Just Efficiency. Aha. Ooh, there we go. Noise. Okay, so we're gonna bloop bloop. 19. Really? 15. Okay. Ha. We now have 2. Sorry. All right. I think we're good. Our mess is cleaned up. Very nice. Hello. How y'all doing today? Hopefully you're doing all right. It's Wednesday for most of us. I think for some of you, no, I think it's still Wednesday for pretty much the entire world. For a few more minutes anyway, I think. So I was looking at this last night. Okay. A lot has been done since last you saw. And I didn't realize just how close we are to this being like pretty much done. So if we like come over here, this side's gonna have to get done first. Where? There it is. But take look. Looky. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, so close it hurts. It hurts my soul to know that I've spent so freaking long on this. Yeah. Plus, we got another hole. I don't know if this is our hole or Hypno's hole, but I considered, okay? I considered jumping down in it, but I haven't yet, okay? Because I don't know if it's decided, is it my hole? Is it Hypno's hole? We don't want to just, you know, we had that conversation already about jumping in other people's holes, okay? You don't just do that. Oh, I've definitely been no-lifing this. a lot of off-camera, a lot of on-stream time has been spent. So, yeah. So that level, once we get down even with the copper, obviously we still need to take out the level or the layer that's under the, you know, that's even with the copper, but that can be done gradually, like as we're kind of, you know, working on it. And some parts we won't have to take out that level, I think, because I do want some kind of elevation change on the inside. I don't want it like perfectly flat, but it's one of those things you kind of got to take it down before you can build it back up. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just something you got to do. Everybody knows, you know? He's got a bunch of snow golems for some reason. I don't know. They're all like obsessed with his trees. I don't know what his deal is, but he's gone a little snow golem baddie this season, or this time in this server. I don't know what that's about. I, of course, had absolutely nothing to do with it. I was an innocent bystander while the server owner operator placed a bunch of snow golems. Okay. As long as we get that out of the way. That's great. Feel free to lurk, Silver. It's all good. As long as you come out of lurking every once in a while to say hey or, you know, something. You've had it where the server operator placed a bunch of happy ghasts or ghosts? For some reason, I don't believe. What? I mean, I can't control what the server owner operator does, okay? That guy is not under my control. Speak to Ferks, okay? He's got a boss. And that boss's name is Ferks. So, I feel like if you're going to blame anybody, blame the severe lack of supervision, okay? All right, that's where I'm at. So you know how it is. I can only do what my supervisor allows me to do by not supervising properly. You know? That's how accidents happen. Improper supervision. Okay. That's all I have to say about that. I'm probably going to get fired now for speaking out against my company. What's all this rock for? I don't know. It depends on what other hermits need it for. I don't need it quite yet that I know of. This is not about gathering the stone or any of that. This is about taking the mountain away. And it was a mountain. Like it was a mountain. Like it was a mountain. It was. Are you sure you don't want the mountain? Well, it's a little late now. I mean, I guess I could build a new one. Now, what kind of craziness would that be? Take down a mountain to build a new one? Wait, didn't Scar do that one season? Or B-dubs? Somebody did. Somebody did that. They took down a mountain and then built another one right where it was. That seems like some Scar / B-dubs antics. What's up, Goonie Katie? How you doing? Oh, I wasn't talking about Hermitcraft, man. I was talking about from my real boss. The one in the next room. That. The one who keeps telling me that she's not the boss. But, like, if you're telling me something, if you're doesn't that kind of make you the boss? Right? Am I wrong? No. No. The real boss need to remind this man who's in charge. Works always right. Well, let's not get carried away. Okay. Let's simmer down on that. All right. Okay. So yeah, digging. I feel like I am going a little loopy with the diggings. So much digging so early in the season. You know, like if this was like later in the season, I feel like it'd be different, you know? But because I decided to do it so early. Yeah. You can ask for it. I've been at this nonstop basically since I started, pretty much. And then just so we don't die, let's go sleepy times. Your youngest husband. What did your oldest husband have to say about that? I'm intrigued. Very, very intrigued. Like sand through the hourglass. It's all good. Words are hard. Okay. Words are, there's definitely a difficulty when it comes to words. Okay. So don't worry about it. Especially if you're using like Apple's text to speech, because we all know Apple's kind of, you know. Although they did release a sock. So I mean, who's innovating now? Did you get your iPhone a sock? A $200 sock? It's literally a sock. Yeah. I mean, obviously you know, it's specialty made. But it's a sock. Like it's like a thick wool sock. It's a sock. There's no way you could tell me it's anything other than a frickin' sock. Okay? There's just not. I mean, you could tell me that, but then I'll put it on my foot and be like, look, that's a sock. It's a sock. Yeah. $200 for an Apple sock. You don't want your iPhone getting athlete's foot or anything. You know, you gotta keep it dry. Apparently. Athlete's phone. Athlete's phone. Nice. You know, and it would be fine, like, if it was like, okay, it's like $10, 20, even 30-ish, but $200 for a sock? Who's buying that? I know some people went absolutely nutty for it. I guarantee it. But could easily make one and have text to speech. Are you saying that Apple's text-to-speech is like top notch, or you just don't like calling it out? Oh no, it's one sock. One sock. As far as I know, I don't know. Like, even if you get a pair, $200. It's still it's a bit steep for a sock for your phone. So I've been an Android guy since I've known what an Android was and what an Apple was. So, and I think I'm slowly converting first. Slowly but surely. You talking about the Sneed? It's a sock. Is Sneed a fancy word for sock? Are you getting this wonderful winter storm? Not yet. It's supposed to be coming, though. So, everybody in the path of the storm, the great storm of 2025, clench your butt cheeks. Get ready. I remember the great storm of 2024. They were like, it's gonna be horrible. There's gonna be 28 feet of snow in an hour. And then we got like half an inch. It was, I mean, I don't know how we survived it, but we did. It was close. It was a close call. We almost didn't make it, but we did somehow pull through. Mostly unscathed. It's different here though, because we don't get like the lake effect snow, which is like that's a huge thing. Is, you know, being away from the lakes, so we don't get that lake effect snow. Like the people around the lakes, yeah, they're definitely gonna get hit. But how much of the mountain do you have left? This layer needs to go, and once this layer here, like once we get down to that layer, we'll be even with the copper. And so then like actual like planning and stuff can happen, but we gotta wait till we hit that point. So we're actually really close. And what I need to do, because I don't have enough beacons, I need to get this side dug out all the way down to that that level I showed, and then we can move these two beacons over to the other side, so we can cover that side and then like finish going that way. So yeah, we got a little bit left to do here, and then that's just the stone, and then we still got like a bunch of grass, and because like if you look at the statistics here, right? So we've got 360,000 stone, but then there's 63,000 grass, 52,000 dirt, 18,000 snow, 10,000 gravel, almost 7,000 coal, 4,000 iron. So it's, and then you get into the andesite and the diorite. Obviously, as we're getting, lower into the mountain, we're starting to get those. So it's not just the stone that counts into like how much you've dug, So, and after breaking a tool, two tools yesterday, I totally, like I said I was gonna do, went and downloaded the durability ping mod. So that is absolutely a thing that I have currently. So we totally don't have to worry about that happening again. Totally. That's a thing that happened, and you can't say anything to refute that. Yup. Dang it. I literally just thought, I looked down at my tool in game. Stop it first. And I was like, you know, I should have downloaded that mod. Which I did. I totally did. I did. I downloaded it, installed it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's perfect, you know? Everything's fine. Oh, I had a noise. Witty T Ford. Thank you very much for the 80-month resub. I appreciate that. Whatever, guy. Thank you very much for the 4-month prime. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, okay? But we fell under 900 subs from last stream. And it made me very sad. We're 4 away. 4 subs away from getting back to 900. No, I'm not muted. I was watching the chat. I was reading the chat. You see. 1,000 subs, here we go. And now let's not get carried away, okay? Let's not get carried away. It's a Wednesday. Like, it's early. That's not a thing that could happen, okay? If it was like a Thursday, maybe. But definitely not a Wednesday. That's not like a Wednesday thing. Because that's like another 100 or 93 subs. Like that's a lot of subs. Okay. It's not a thing that would happen today. So I appreciate the enthusiasm. What just happened? Valdi with another 20 subs. Is that like a sub for every stone golem in your face? I should have put more. That's great. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Especially with the, you know, the grind. Doing the grind. Set the goal to 1,000. I would have to stop the goal. So the goal is set at 500. So anything beyond that is just like it's the icing on top, you know? I decided that the goal will forever be 500. So as long as we can, you know, kind of maintain 500 or more, that's perfectly fine by me. Mini Mumbles with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. And Alizetti with another 40 bits. Thank you. Trying to get everybody. Trying to make sure I get everybody. So let me know if I miss. All right. Kamikaze with 5 gifted. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. You know that, right? Like, that was supposed to be anonymous. I mean, it totally didn't. No, it's fine. But yeah, that was who gave those? I don't even what. I don't even see it. Like it's just crazy. You know? In the last 5 minutes, roughly a quarter of the stream is subscribed. Nice. Oh, here we go with Fitz. Fitz in the bits. Can we get some Fs in the chat for the second pick in 2 days? Son of a... Yeah, blame. Totally. It was yeah, the mod. Yeah. No, the mod didn't work. Yeah. I mean, son of a... Dang it, man. Okay, so bits, thank you very much for the 1,500 bits. The text to speech obviously hasn't come through yet, but I do appreciate it in advance. Valdi, thank you for another 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that as well. Y'all are killing it today. Whatever guy with another 5. Thank you. And Alan, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. F in the chat for pick. His name was Picky Pickerson, and he was a very good pick. Very good pick. He served me well. Yeah. It's all Hypno's fault? Yeah, it is. I mean, like, he's probably sleeping, you know. And if he was awake, like, then obviously, my pick wouldn't have broke. You know.
F1 recrack ref 1 rec rack F1 rec racker ref 1 re snowcrafter. I just want everyone to know that I am innocent. In my defense, I was left unsupervised with several stacks of snow and pumpkins. The results were entirely predictable. Clearly this is management's fault, and by that I mean Ferk's fault. Dadgummit Ferks, you should have known better. F1 recrack ref 1 rec rack F1 rec racker ref 1 re snowcrafter F1 rec rack F1 recrack.
Thank you. And Bjert, thank you very much for resubscribing. I do appreciate the holy crap. We are. How are we 32 subs away? 32 subs away. And also, the first couple, I think, were done with snow and pumpkins. But I'm pretty sure the next ones were done with a spawn egg once somebody realized there was a spawn egg for snow golems. So, yeah. I didn't know that. Did you know that? Did you know there's a snow golem spawn egg? Fade. Oh, wait, what? Fade. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Cronbomb John? Cronbomb John? Thank you for the 3-month in advance sub. And Mercury Art, thank you as well for the 3-month in advance sub. So wait, does that mean we're 30 subs away now? 30! 3-0 away. I know it's dark. It's fine. Everything's over there. I did see a question. What enchants do I have on my pick? So you got to make sure it's efficiency 5. That's the most important thing. But you also got to make sure this has haste 2. So it's like it's a full beacon, and then haste 2. And then you will, even if it's a diamond pick, you will insta-mine stone. It does not work on deep slate, so don't try to insta-mine deep slate because it don't work because Mojang sucks. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Just saying. Just let us insta-mine deep slate. You know, like what wait. Really? Really? Oh, these are... Oh, me and somebody gonna fight. Oh no, that should be empty. Okay. Did they do it again? Ah. Okay. There's gonna be fisticuffs. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Does Tango need any stone for decked out? He has been given the green light to take any stone he feels like taking. So. Use for copper tools should be insta-mine deep slate. The use for netherite tools should be for insta-mining deep slate. That is the top tier tool. So it should insta-mine deep slate with haste 2. If you had to choose between insta-mine glass or deep slate, which would deep slate. Yeah, deep slate. Yep. I usually use a lot of deep slate because it's a really nice, well, cobbled deep slate, I should say. Because it's a really nice block. And gathering it sucks so much. Because even with a beacon, it's only like a tiny bit faster than just like smacking it, you know? So. 28 subs away? What? Ebony, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. Poisonous potato should make a potion too. 18 subs away. Thank you, Baldy. Thank you. Subs away from what? 1,000? Which is double the goal? Which is nutty. What's up, knockers bonkers? Welcome. And he said it couldn't be done. Well, I mean, it's not done yet. Oh. Well, there it goes. Dang it, Fitz. You couldn't wait like 3 seconds for my statement to like actually like soak into their craniums. You sure about that? You sure about that? Thank you. I know it's just for the, you know, for the memoriam for the pick. I know, it's fine. The pick was it was a good friend to all of us, okay? The pick shall never be forgotten. Honestly, like Ren said he needed something from us for that's like mystical magical. I feel like we should give him a pick. Cause the picks have been doing work. You know what I'm saying? A broken pick? Well, so nothing. Just, I'd be like, here's a broken pick and just toss nothing. See how confused he gets. In memory of Picky Pickerson. Just hand him nothing. That's my broken pick. It would be nice if picks, you know, like me and Ferks were talking about this yesterday. It'd be nice if picks broke like they do in modded. You know, where like you can't use them anymore, but then you could just repair them. You know, or add another enchant. That could do like another treasure enchant. That makes it so your pick don't break, or you know, like any tool or whatever. Although they would probably put it in place of mending, which would be suck. You'd be like, well, you can pick one. Either it doesn't break at all once it runs out of durability, or you can use experience to repair it. Because you can't have too much of a good thing. You know? But that does mean we're going to have to go work on another pick at some point. Which means more time in the Neater Knitter. Because I don't have the netherite to make another netherite pick. I've told hermits that they're welcome to the supplies. So it's definitely a thing that's out there. Whether they take me up on it or not is completely up to them. So somebody was really nice and dropped off a bunch of dirt for Ren yesterday. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, unbreaking would make sense to make it so it's unbreaking, but you know, you can't just be walking around, you know, making sense. All right, it's 2025. That's not a thing that happens. All right, so just calm down with your making sense and all of that noise. All right, Lady Jinx, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out while you could. The dings are making you go crazy? Ah, the dings are great. The dings are fantastic. You have class in 15? Just tell the teacher / professor that this is an extracurricular and it's for research for your doctorate and stuff. You know? That's totally believable. You keep thinking the fries are done? Okay, now see, I can understand where that would be a bit annoying. It's like, ding, fries are... Oh, son of... I get to eat fries? No, I don't. Dang it. You actually like this class? Well, but that's what I'm saying. Sorry, I like this class, but not you, is what I heard. Wow. Choosing your future over watching a Minecraft stream? Like, come on. You know? Like, where are the priorities these days? Nah, I'm glad you liked the class. Hopefully the teacher's cool. I've had some questionable teachers. So the makings of a pick, that could be a thing. How about working while watching a Minecraft stream? I mean, depends on the job. Because some jobs pay attention. Some require less attention. Server admin here. Oh, well, see, that's what. So for you, being on a computer is normal. They just be like, oh, he must be. They must be like observing and checking and running numbers and making sure our entire network doesn't shut down. Right. So then you're good. And you just feel like, yeah, totally doing all of that. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. You're homeschooled? So, oh, so your teachers are bad. That was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant it, but no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was a joke. It's fine. Dude at XP, but is he just the most chill dude on the server? I could listen to his voice all day. Could you, though? I feel like at some point you'd fall asleep. XB ASMR coming to a YouTube near you. No? Okay. Ferk said no. Sorry. I could do bring voice messaging things. What are those? Oh, God, what is it called? Answering you know what I'm talking about. Voicemail message thing. The number you're trying to reach is no longer in service. Now, screw off. Or something. If they wanted to talk to you, they would have answered. That's great. I'm watching it this time. It ain't, nope. I'm staring straight at it. I don't even, nope. Okay, we're full. Answering machines still exist. What do you mean? They still make phones with built-in answering machines. They're digital, but they still exist. You can go to Walmart right now and buy one. Tell me. You have a landline still and an answering machine? See? Pfft, tell me. I know things, okay? Don't be jelly of me knowing things. It's fine. What do you think of the beehive block? It's very hivey. Can't say I've given it a whole lot of thought. Is there something in particular you're wondering? Like... Oh, I could have got, like, it's at 338, but I'm not gonna risk it, like, at all. Like, I'm done. I really don't want to make more tools. I made a new shovel today, a new pick yesterday. I really don't want to lose another tool. Like, if netherite wasn't such a pain, you know, like digging through the nether for hours just to get 4 to make 1 tool or thing, then I would be fine. I'd be like, eh, well, broke another one. Don't lose 2 picks on stream. I mean, we'd have to have more Fs in chat, right? Honestly, that's like the main thing that bugs me is just getting the netherite to replace it. Diamonds I got, levels I can get, enchants are fairly easy. It's the netherite that sucks. So, yeah. Lost your netherite shovel yesterday? Yeah, thankfully the shovel was only diamond that I lost. So, not a huge deal. Pineapple on pizza is a sin or no? Absolutely not. Pineapple on pizza is amazing. It's amazing. I love it. It's good. Like, we usually, like, when we order pizza, we usually customize it and add pineapple so that we can have pineapple on it. Because it's good. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say it's the best, but I think it's just really good. I feel like for most people with the pineapple on pizza, it's more about the texture and not the taste. So what you do is you take that slice of pizza and you stick it on top of pineapple. That way you're not having pineapple on pizza. You're having pizza on pineapple. You know? Completely changes everything. XP, what's a block you were always running out of when you need it? Everything. Mostly deep slate, usually. Because I tend to use a lot of deep slate. So, this season will be no different, I think. Because deep slate just goes with so many things. You know? So it's that whole black goes with everything kind of, you know? Sure won't run out of stone. Not anytime soon. That's for certain. Eventually I'll have enough shulkers that I'll just shulker up whatever's left and then just stick it in chests that way. Instead of just having chests like they are. That's what you call generational wealth. Here in Sweden, we have pizza with banana and curry. I mean, I'd try it. I don't care. Like, we saw a recipe for apple chili recently that we want to try. It sounded good. We also have pizza with kebab and garlic sauce. Nice. That sounds tasty. I'd try it. Always said they should make it so stone generators generate deep slate at certain Y level. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It would be, I mean, yeah, it would be nice to have just like, yeah. I guess they figure that it's just so plentiful that, I don't know, but I mean, stone is plentiful. They should just make deep slate insta-mineable with a netherite pick with efficiency 5 and haste 2. That would solve a lot of problems with deep slate. No, we fell back under 1,000. What the? People are unsubbing. Why? Oh, it's because I said I like pineapple. And I get it. That's fine. Make one statement, okay? And then people are just peacing out. Rude. Oh, that would actually be like a deep slate efficiency. So it doesn't make it so you insta-mine stone, but makes it so you can insta-mine deep slate. That would actually be kind of, that would be interesting. I would do that. I'd have a tool or tools specifically for deep slate. Heck yeah. That'd be sick. Goat cheese? I don't like goat cheese. Nope. Not a fan. Not a fan. Do glass while they're at it? I mean, maybe. Maybe. This Fruit Loops on cheese pizza? Sweet and savory, man. Something to be said for sweet and savory. So I think what we'll do is we'll fill up. We've got those two full. We'll fill this one up and then fill our inventory. And then we're going to have to head to the Ender to repair. And then probably go over to our spot in the Neater Netter. See about maybe getting some more ancient debris. And then hopefully get more ancient debris. Hopefully. Is there a difference between goat cheese and cottage cheese? Well, goat cheese is made from goat milk, and cottage cheese is generally made from, like, cow milk. So, yeah. So there's a definite difference. Yes. Ultimate Agent, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I do appreciate it. We're back. Back at 1,000. Holy balls. That's awesome. Thank you. Goat cheese tastes more like gross than cottage cheese. I enjoy cottage cheese. Goat cheese, I do not like. And I love cheese. Like, I love cheese. Love cheese. Cheese is great. We found this, we had this jalapeno monster that Ferks claimed she liked. And then they told her how to go about getting it, like, delivered, and she still hasn't done it. So, I don't know. I don't think she actually liked it that much. One of the best dairy products? What, cheese? Yeah, it is. Unless you're talking about goat cheese, and then we will not agree on that one. Cheese is phenomenal. Do we do homemade mac and cheese? We usually do the... We actually discovered, okay, Walmart Walmart brand and Meyer brand, like shells and cheese, like they use that liquid, the you know, the liquid cheese. They're actually pretty dang good. Some of the flavor. Obviously, like we haven't tried all of them, but yeah, like they have a like a Gouda, and it's the store brand, so they're actually really good. So that's usually what we do. I mean, you know, I do enjoy like a good baked mac and cheese, but who got time for that? Who got patience for that? Hello, Australia. How you doing? You're Australian too? Wait, there's more than one Australian person? No. We gotta call the news. They've reproduced. Invasion of the Bogan Snatches. Sorry. I had to. It was a must. Is XP an Aussie? No. You know, it's I could see where you could get that mixed up though. Like my Australian accent is like top notch. Um but no. You were the first Aussie in stream? Oh no. Maybe today, but I've had Aussies in the chat for as long as I can remember. I'm American. America. And stuff. I will be inside of Australia one of these days. It'll happen. Like that is my guarantee. I guarantee it. Have I tried Vegemite? Yes. It tastes how you think it would taste. Like I've known what Vegemite was and like where it came from for a long time. So it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't okay, it wasn't bad. It was just one of those I'm like, yeah, that's just not for me. Just not for me. How you worded that concerns a lot of us. Why? We were deep inside of Arizona last year. They didn't complain. Like we were deep inside. I even tweeted about it and everything. Maybe that's how they like it. I mean, as a former Arizonan myself, it's pretty nice when you're in the deep. You know? You're gonna have to kindly ask me to stop going deep into place. Hey, you know, I don't know any other way. Some people can't go very deep inside of a place, but I know no other way. Yeah, so we were in like southern Arizona, so like you know, it's like the deep south of Arizona. See, deep. Some people prefer it up north. They don't like it. They can't go as deep. So I don't know what y'all are on about, but just chill out, okay? All right, and we're going into the neater netter. We're gonna see if we can't get some ancient debris, and then hopefully make another pick. I want to make sure I have the debris before I make the pick, because the debris is the hard part. Making the pick is easy. Maybe we could even do we look for a new spot actually? What about the shovel? What about the shovel? Oh, I'm not. No. Wait, what? I definitely don't want to go digging in one of like these biomes. These wouldn't be so bad, because where we've been digging is right over here. Right chair. That's where we've been digging. But I'm wondering if we don't try to find a new spot, because we're getting pretty close to all the lava on both sides. Like this biome would be a lot of skeletons, like that guy. Also, I put signs. Claim it. On that. Let's go. That would be a bad biome. Right, this all looks like new unexplored chunkuses. I wonder how this would be. How big of a thing? Oh, no. Well, I mean, maybe this part or this part. Or this part. This might be decent. Could even, well, we go that way maybe? Like if we start over here and go that way? Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking if we start over here and go that way, we might be aight. Hello? Hmm. Maybe not. Son of a... Hmm. Is that just like a single... It is. Okay. Oh, son of a... Is that a single? Nope. Nope. Okay. So this is not... I repeat. This is not a good area. Here. Maybe if we come over here and then go that way, maybe that would work. I did go inland. What are you talking about? It's like a layer of lava under this whole thing. It's like, it's floating just above the lava for some reason. Like, that's inland. Hmm. Looks like it might be okay. I mean, it looks like it's going into the lava, at least. Or not. Okay. Maybe? 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 Alan, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Ota. I appreciate it. Sub Ota. How you doing, bro? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. So we need to get down to like 14-ish. A few more blocks. 19. Okay. $15. 14. Okay. Now let's see how far we can go. Oh, snap. Okay. Next, I guess, let's see how far this way we can go. Windows 11 sucks. I've considered many a time going back to Windows 10, honestly. Or Windows 7. I don't see that either. It says something went wrong. And it looks like we've got a really good distance this way. Like a really good distance. Nice. Come on, ancient debrises. Nope. Debrises. Yep, ancient debris. That's what you need to make the neater netherite, you know? Because without the debrises, you just got gold. And that's it. I think I'm actually going to put that there. Because as we come across Nerder Quartz, we're going to swap out Fortune, the Nerder Quartz, to get the XP ores. And then swap back. Well, it's either ancient Debrises or ancient Debras. You know? But she gets mad when we say that. So. She's like, I'm not ancient. I'm just old. Or something. I don't know. Anxious Debbie's. Sorry to any of the old Debras in chat, but I was not talking about you. So just chill out. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Make sure we have an escape path so we can escape. Fortuna. Is the mountain done? No. One of my picks decided it had enough and quit. Something about now it needs like severance or something. I don't know. But I said, well, screw you, buddy. I'll make a new one. Totally didn't break because I forgot to install the mod that would let me know when it was about to break. That's not what happened. It was a quitter. That pick was a quitter. Picky Pickerson was a jerk. It may have actually been Picky Von Pickerson. I don't know. I mean, you know, like, you can't learn everybody's full name, you know? Poor working conditions? I doubt that. You know how many XP ores I shoved inside of that thing? He's just a jerk. It's just a jerk. Imagine a guy stomping your head into stone multiple times a day. Tens of thousands of times a day. Not just multiple. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You say along chunk borders? Oh, that's not it. F3G. Okay, so we'll go along the chunk border. Change from mining to spicy mining. That's what I do. I get spicy. Yeah, I'm at, my feet are on 14. So 15 is right here and then 16. I've had the best luck with my feet on 14 and then mining. Or wait, no, so it's 15, 16, 17. Yeah. Feel as though I done did been lied to. It is rude to lie to me like that. I agree. Not one ancient Debris. You know where I do tend to find quite a bit is in gravel. That's why you see me digging out all the gravels. Because, like, when somebody will go through with the TNT or the beds or whatever, I'll usually go in after them and, like, dig out all the gravel and stuff and get a bunch of ancient debris. So. And if you're wondering, no, I don't need the quartz. I'm just using it for the XP to get a little bit more durabilitas on the pick. This is like, man, we got actually a really good run here. Before we run into lava. Chat's still talking about Australia and Australian people. Why not? They're awesome. For the most part. I mean, there's that one guy. We all know who that guy is. Every Australian in chat is going, yep. I know that guy. It's the, like, he's the Australian equivalent to a Florida man. You know what I'm saying? Jamie Dury? Wait, who's that? Not one. Not even one. Okay? Alright, I'm going back to how I was doing it. Not even one. Have you seen how to name your Australian what? Oh, is that the guy that the weird the weird put my hand on your knee guy. That guy? Is that who you're talking about? That guy? The sit a little too close. Feel a little too comfortable guy. That guy. Is he Australian? I thought he was... Oh, maybe he is. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. I'm not saying he's any kind of way. I'm just saying it was weird. Like I wouldn't make assumptions, but it's weird. Weird. Do I plan on making shops this season? Probably. For what? I have no clue. But if anyone was wondering what we're doing, we're looking for ancient Debbies. Just old Debbies. You know. Someone in chat told me it's that, you know, along chunk borders. And I did that and then felt betrayed. So. Sell netherrack to Gem? Didn't she, like, dig out a ton of netherrack? I didn't bring shulkers for taking back a bunch of netherrack. I got 3 shulkers on me. And the last time, people were like, oh, Gem needs this. I was like, hey, Gem, I got a bunch of this. You need it? And she was like, nah. And I'm like, well, thanks, chat. Uh-huh. This season seems like it's more giving, not selling. I've always been like, if I have it, like I'll generally just like, you can have it. I don't care. If I have it and don't need it, well, that means sometimes even if I need it, I'll still just give it a hold on. Are we? Hold on, let's see where the chunk border is. It's like almost the middle. And it's our first ancient Debbie. What? Only one? Robbed. Freaking robbed. How much do I have so far? Uno. I have Uno. Welcome to Hermitcraft Season 1. The Uno. Debbie, what happened to Debris? Well, they're Debrises, but they're also Debbies or Debras. You know, we got we're equal opportunity namers here. Okay. Debrises, Debras, Deborah Mannings. You know how it goes. Why did that name pop up? Who's Deborah Manning? She related to Peyton? See you later, Tanuki. Have a good one. I know, nether digging is super exhilarating. I know, it's fine. You just can't handle it. You can't handle the digging in the nether. That's all that is. Why do you dig like this? Because I want to? Are you gonna put me on some kind of like legit, like MLG kind of digging style? Because I'm exposing a lot of blocks here in this way of doing it. So I haven't been keeping up with the way the pros dig. Different messing. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Dig a 1x3, but then like, so you dig a 1x3, right? Like that. Well, what about those? What about those? Right? Like you've got all the blocks along this row and all the blocks along this row that you're not actually seeing. If I had like, well, I don't know. I guess if I had like an absurd amount of gunpowder or something, then I might do TNT. But this way is just as effective. A lot less messy. Because you know what you're not fighting is all the pools of lava that spill out everywhere, and then you gotta like try and get through them, and it's just such a mess. You know? Wait, what? Fire resistance potion. See, now you're getting into a whole thing. See? You know what I have on me for taking on the nether? A gold helmet. That's all I need. You see what I'm saying? Like, why go through all the extra steps just to have the same result? That's like when, you know, people are taking on an Ocean Monument and they're like, oh, I need invisibility potions and I need all this other stuff. And it's like, you need doors. And that's it. Just take doors. And you're good. Unless you're on Bedrock. In which case, that's your fault. Oh, but I get mining for... So? Just sit for 5 minutes. It's fine. You shouldn't be mining through blocks before all the freaking things are dead anyway. You know? Before all the elders are dead. So, what the problem is? Why make things harder than it has to be, honestly? And a block on the hotbar? You don't even need that. You don't even need that. I'll show you a nifty little trick. Like, say you're mining along. Oh, lava. You know? You just aim down. Works every time. G might steal doors? Well, I mean, he'd have to go into the thing to steal them, wouldn't he? I've given that tip many a time. Many a time. And let's do that so we know to stop there. It's a handy tip, you know? It's very effective. Even for like the big pools of lava, like you could open up this whole wall of lava and just break one block and all of it will go to that one block. So you miss Minecraft Lite? Hello, Karen. How you doing? Oh, I didn't know they picked up the ores. That's cool. Is he gonna get mad? Because I mined it? Or do they not get mad if you silk touch? Oh no, he mad. Okay. He mad. And you gotta die for it. It's my first stream watching because I'm from Australia, but you're satisfying and calm to watch. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am a friend to the Australians, okay? I mean, I'm a friend to everybody, right? As long as you're a decent human being, but especially the Aussies. Friend of eight? Of course. Like I said, as long as you're a decent human being, I don't care where you're from, what you look like. As long as you're just a decent human being. And you realize that everybody's just trying to live their life. Leave them the F alone. Then we good. I got no problem with you. What if you're half decent? I mean, I guess it depends. Oh, it depends on the half that you're... It depends. On what that other half is, I guess. Because there's a lot of people running around right now that are like 0% decent. So... I don't want nothing to do with any of that. Which one was it? Oh, that's the one I thought. Okay. Oofda. Hold on. Let's check. Love you, babe. It's only in the middle. You know why it's doing that, babe? It's because you said something, right? Leaf stream. Baby, it'll be okay. I'm in a bad spot here, you know? We have 2 ancient Debrases. Old Debras. It's fine. We'll get there. We only need 2 more. And then we'll peace out. That's all we need. Just 2 more. Of course, neither one of the ones we found could have been like doubles. Of course. Hello, sir. Ancient Nebris. Oh man, that's a name I ain't heard in a minute. Nebris. Cheaty Nebris. Do Americans say Debris different? I mean, if you're referring to debris. No. Do I choose to say it different? Yes. Because I like the way Debris sounds. Ancient Debris. He's still cheating, by the way? Oh, I believe it. Is he on the new season of Minecraft? I used to watch Nebris in Modded. Like, almost religiously. He is? Nice. Ani, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate that. How you doing? Aha! Debris. Wow, come on. Why you do me like this game? Son of a... You thought Minecraft was controversial? Why? Why would you think Minecraft was controversial? Denty, thank you very much for resubscribing. How you doing? I know, all the single Debras. Mm-hmm. Isn't that what that Beyonce song was about? Single Debras or something? Okay, we're out. We're done. That's it. Done. Done. Yeah. Long time ago, there was a fallout between Minecraft members. But that was a long time ago. I mean, they had disagreements about how things should be done, and some chose to move on, and some chose to stay. As far as I know, I've never had a beef with like any Minecraft peeps, so I'm not aware of any kind of Minecraft Hermitcraft or Hermitcraft beef. I mean, there were certain events at one time that should have been handled differently, but I'm not gonna get into that. So no beef with beef. Cooking beef with beef. That'd be great. Oh God, hold on. I am, I don't know if you noticed, but I am in the nether, and I need to get somewhere safe. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Oh, professional. I need to move my portal at some point. 1 second. Okay, now I can do things. Darkness Roaming, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Says thanks for all the wonderful streams and content, sharing some B-Day monies with one of my favorite streamers. Well, thank you and happy B-Day. Hopefully it's an awesome day. Debsy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you all. Thank you. Okay, let's get that cooked up. Let's get that in there. Okay, let's get that put over there. That should be. Why are there crafting tables in there? I don't know. Should be in there. Perfect. Thanks to me, thanks to you for all the things. Please stop distracting while flying in lava. I mean, that's kind of yeah. I didn't wanna pop. So yarp. Okie dokie. So now we need to. So we've got that. Then we've got some picks in here and in here. Efficiency. So that one has mending. So we can get mending off of that one. So we can hope for getting like another silk touch pad. Let's take that one and we'll disenchant it and then hopefully get things we need. Oh, we would need another efficiency 4, wouldn't we? Trying to decide if it's safe to go to Corrales' base or not. Oh no, his video came out, didn't it? No, it should be fine. Should be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Impulse has a shop thingy, doesn't he? And he was complaining about how it looks. Wait, who was complaining about how what looks? What? shopping district. Hello. How are you? I come to put my diamonds in you. Hello. Uh-huh. Yes, please. I take this. Thank you. Ooh. Fire protection. I do need to get fire protection on something, but I mean, we could just like build a pick, right? Let's grab a mending. I mean, it's 2 diamonds. Like that's cheap. Let's grab 3. Yeah. Mendification, protection, punch. Silk toucher. Thank you. Yeah, we'll grab an unbreaking too. Why not? Why not? Okay. Anything else? Oh, you know what? I've thought about making a smite sword for going, but I think we've got enough beacons for right now. Yeah, I think we got it. Did we? Okay, so we did everything. We did all the things. Okay. We do all the things? We got mending, efficiency, silk touch. Okay. Must be convenient. Well, right now it is. It'll be very inconvenient once like all the lag goes. I mean, the shops go in. Yeah, right about that time, it'll be very inconvenient. I mean, although we do have that guy, we could just pop the other. Okay, hold on. Efficiency and mending, so that's 2. Toss that on there. That's 8. Very nice. Okay, I like it. Let's stick those in there. Who did what? Bride cakes, brick cakes, brick cakes. Thank you for the prime. Asmodeus, thank you for the 8-month resub. I appreciate you. Grab one of those. And then boop, boop, bam. Ha ha ha. Noise. Noise. And then Fortuna, go back in there. You go there. You go there. And we're ready for digging again. Look at that. See? Mm-hmm. Where did we stop? Right there. Look at that. Bam. Like we never left. You know what we need to do? We need to... Okay, so we are... Oh. Should we... finish digging that spot over there? Because with this one, we can come over to here. Should we finish digging that area and then move? I think we should, actually. Let's do that. We have one more layer to go down here. And really all we got to do is the one layer inside here for now. So I think that's the way to go. Did you freehand? Yeah. Yes, I did. I mean, like, I freehanded it in creative for the most part, and then rebuilt it. But yeah. It's similar to a house I've done before. So it was a design I was familiar with. Your school's Wi-Fi doesn't like Twitch, so you have to go now. Sorry. Just got Season X for Bedrock. Everything looks so awesome. Nice. It's crazy seeing that right now. Boy. It's been a road, you know? Been a long road. And then we got that part over there that's still like super tall. But once this is done, the real work can begin. Figuring out what the base is going to look like. Is it similar to your starter house on season 3? No. No, the season 3 house was like a really, really bad modern kind of thing. It was bad. Like that was not a good build. That was not one of my finest moments. What do we do when the digging streams are done? We do building streams. I mean, no matter what, they're all going to be chill, right? So you still got the same vibes. It's just a different thing we're doing. We still got to collect copper, so that's the thing. So we'll have probably trial chamber stripping streams, or going through dripstone caves looking for copper streams, because we still need a butt ton of copper. Got to run. Time to get the kids up for school. All right, have fun. Make sure to get them lots of coffee before you send them off. Let the teachers deal with it. And welcome back, Shala. Do you have any kind of patron server? And if not, yeah, I have a patron server. So I currently have, I have a vanilla Minecraft, a modded Minecraft, and an Ark, slightly modded. Vanilla with sprinkles, I think is what it's currently on. So, the Ark server is kind of dead. Just so you know, I think the vanilla Minecraft server is mostly dead because like most people are playing modded currently. But yeah, I do. Going to bed? Good night. Yeah, so there's a few different tiers. There is a server tier. I will warn you, it is a small group of, you know, the patrons. There's not a ton of them, but that's by design. I have limited the number of server tier patrons that can be. more people, more problems. So, and it is a private Discord, private-ish Discord. You have to be a sub, a Twitch sub, or a patron to join the Discord. So, and then obviously if you're a Twitch sub, you'll see channels, or you won't see channels that patrons see. So, bye XP. This is so relaxing. Good night. Put the granite in storage. Got to make sure we keep that granite stored, you know. With my prime, yeah. As long as you're a Twitch sub, you can join the Discord. Just link your Twitch and your Discord, and then it should come up. And if it doesn't come up, you may have to log out and log back in to Discord. Sometimes it works just like shutting down Discord and then relaunching it. But most of the time you have to log out and log back in. I don't know why. It's weird. Yeah, so server to your patrons, they will see like all the channels basically, except for like the admin channels. Twitch subs, they have a different set of channels they see. Not that their channels patrons don't see, but yeah, words. Hello, Sumi. How you doing? We're there, Sumi. Look. Look, what's that right there? Look at it. Look at it. Absorb it with your eyeballs. That wind outside, though. That wind outside is... It's sounding like it's wanting to do some nastiness in the form of a storm. You're now trapped under your dog's head? Well, I mean, that's it. Until said doggo decides to move. Sorry. Oh no, yeah, this is oh no, this has got to go too, but not right now. I need to know what I may build on top of this. Start on top, but I don't think I will. I think I'll replace it. This won't be like so. I know some people are worried that since I'm digging it out flat, that the base is actually going to be flat, and that's not the plan. It just wouldn't have worked with the mountain how it is. Like I don't have a definitive. Crap was that? The heck was that? I don't know what that was. Sticky keys? Oh no. No, I could. No sticky keys. No. Yeah, I don't know what that noise was. That was interesting. I mean, you gotta check your computer. Your computer makes noises, especially if it's a Windows noise. You gotta start worrying because you're like, wait, what? What did they break now? Because they're always breaking something. Always. You're on your phone right now? I bet you still looked. You're still like, wait, what? Being on a phone ain't gonna save you. Especially if you're like one of the 4 people that bought a Windows phone. Like, what were you thinking? There's a Windows. Well, they tried to have one. But like I said, like 4 people bought it. What are your plans for the base? I haven't divulged my overview of what it could possibly be yet. So. Mumbo warns Jam. Oh yeah, Mumbo said he could take Jam anytime, you know? He didn't. But that would be funny if he did. Well, good work on the Mountain XP. Thanks. It's been a thing. For sure. I mean, we're still not done. Like, we still got, you know, but at least we're getting somewhere. The main reason I'm doing this is so I can move those 2 over to that side. And if next stream I don't have durability ping, it will be Ferk's fault because she didn't remind me. So, just putting that out there. Actually, no. No, it'll be Oni's fault because she didn't remind Ferks to remind me. That sounds better. how were the tacos? Oh, the tacos. Oh, the tacos. They were good. I liked them. I liked the tacos. Perks didn't like them. But, so when I ordered them, he asked the guy, like, he was like, do you want it Mexican style or do you want it American style? I was like, I mean, obviously I said Mexican because I don't know what the difference is and I'm not going to ask because who cares? And so I think what Mexican style meant was extra cilantro. So, yeah. But I also got an horchata, and that was okay. Definitely not the best. Their horchata tasted like it was just like a powder added to water, which I'm like 99% sure. Well, you know how, like, anytime you use like a powder to make a drink, you get that like powder taste. You know what I mean? Kind of like Jamocha shakes from Arby's, if you've had one of those. That powdery kind of taste. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know what that taste is from, but anytime they use a powder. And you know what's even weird? Like, have you ever made like Ovaltine at home or used like the powdered like Hershey's to make chocolate milk at home? You notice there's no powder taste? Like that, you don't get that taste, but you go to a restaurant and they use powder in their drinks or their shakes or whatever. You definitely get that powder. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you get that taste? Why I gotta pay more for a bad taste? You know? It's usually the bulk packaging that seeps into the restaurant stuff. That could be it. Pro tip, you can use chocolate protein powder to make hot chocolate, but like milk's already got a decent amount of protein in it. It's the anti-caking, but wouldn't that stand to reason that it would be on the other stuff as well? No? Just trying to make sure. Right, so let's go into there and to there, and then there and there. Just want to try and make sure we're covering as much of this as possible. Go further that way. I mean, really, we could cover the whole thing. Yeah, look at that. That's nice coverage right there. That'll do. Right, sure. Ah. Wait, Discord won't let me join the sub Discord. Like I said, sometimes you have to log out of Discord and log back into Discord. It's that whole turn it off, turn it back on situation. What is a Windows phone? There was a Windows phone at some point. The reason nobody knows about it is because it's Windows. People are like, wait, Windows? No, thank you. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea. People don't use, Windows, the operating system, out of, like, a want. It's a need, because it's, like, the most widely... Everything is, like... Everything works with it. You know? So. Okay, we gotta... For some reason, you gotta fly out of range. Or get out of range of the beacon. And then come back before the big green box shows up. There it is. Hockey dokie. Just trying to figure out where all this stuff is going. Sometimes you need super concentrate mode. Okay. They be creeping. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. It's hard work putting in beacons, okay? Just ow! Son of a foot slipped. He's doing girl math. I didn't say it. Okay, it wasn't me. That wasn't me. I was just reading a comment. I didn't say it. All right, and we got that one going, right? No, I went and killed the withering skeletons for that. Actually, speaking of, how many have I killed? Stats, mobs, withering skeletons. 373. And then where's Ingerman? Almost 27,000. Mm-hmm. I'm putting in work, man. Like I'm putting in work. Like like work. You know? I ain't coming by any of this stuff easy. So yeah. I don't know why I was doing a 3 there. I'll just go back to doing a 2. Putting down a beacon, it ain't much, but it's honest. I mean, it was honest work getting the beacon, not to mention the iron for all of the beacons. You know? Grim Reaper, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. How many subs we get? Oh, 1,004. Sweet. Nice. It's very good, Ace. And I even, like, I broke tools, recrafted tools. Yeah. Broke 2 tools yesterday and 1 tool today. Still digging the mountain down. Yep, we're getting there though, Grim. Like, if you look over there, what do you see? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You ain't knowing about that, are you? Yeah. It's getting there. So, Discord server's been joined? Nice. Well, I guess yeah, that manual resync did the job. Or it was just, you know, you waited just long enough. Who knows? Who freaking knows? You know? How are we supposed to know what's happening with the Discords and stuff? When will racing commence? As soon as there's a start and finish. You know, I gotta put in a start and finish line now just for Cub. He can race himself all the day long. He can just try to beat his best time over and over again, right? Did today's video go out, by the way? I didn't. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I've been a little absent-minded the last few days, so I just, yeah, making sure I actually scheduled it for the right day. We're clear cutting is what we're doing. There was a mountain. There was actually two. Like there was one over there and there was one up here. And we're clearing it out. It was in the way. Of what exactly? Still not sure. But like like I say, once this is down, then I can start working on how to build it back up. Maybe we'll build a mountain. You never know. Maybe we'll just we'll build the same mountain that was here, just like one block over. Wouldn't that be something? How many times have I used my pickaxe? Times mined used. 260,000 times broken. 2. I love it. So 260,000 on that, 205,000 on the diamond, 150,000 on the shovel. Yup. And then if you look at like time is mined, we're at almost 400,000 stone right now. And the vast majority of that stone is sitting right over there. Some will despawn. I don't care. As long as I get most of it, I don't care about the rest. I've now realized why I like to dig in so much of my own worlds. You and Impulse are my favorite streamers. Yeah, but you know, Impulse has those rookie numbers with his cute little hole. His hole's so cute and quaint. Yes, I said Impulse has a cute hole. Got a problem? He's at like 100 and some thousand stone dug. I'm at like 400,000 stone dug. I'm just saying. It's not a contest because he's not winning. If he was winning, it'd probably suddenly become a contest. Hello, Ingerman. How you doing? I think he's also silverfish mining some of it. Probably take the easy way out. It's no contest, but I'm winning it. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not the one that said it's not a contest. I was quoting Impulse. Like, it's not a contest. And that's not me trying to make it a competition either, because I don't want to mind more than I absolutely have to. So, yeah, I'm good with it not being a competition. Do you know how many chunks the space you blocked out is? I have no clue. I didn't count it. I just, well, I made sure it was the same on both sides, but that's about it. And which that I'm actually not like 100% on. So it could be different on some of the sides. I don't know. I just placed and then it looked good. So I went with it. You return? Welcome back. Just wasn't the same without knockers. You return too? Welcome. Well, they did turn. They turned and walked away, and then they returned to come back. You see. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself once I'm done digging. I feel like I have nothing left to do. I have nothing left to offer. Doing all right? How you doing? Suffering because you made your food too spicy? Drink some milk? Milk helps. It's actually the fat in milk that helps. So something fatty could help as well. You could build a custom mountain. I could. I mean, I could. I could. I won't. But I could. That could be a thing. I do have the materials for a mountain. I could make a big mountain, especially since, like, if I make it hollow, it could be a giant mountain. But I'm not. You could help Impulse with his dig, but what's the fun in that? I mean, did he come over and help me with my dig? No, of course not. No, I don't have a clue like what his dig is gonna look like or what you know, any of that. So, Phantom Mickey, thank you very much for gifting those 5 subs. I hear tell okay, that subs are cheaper today or something for some reason. I don't know, like, can somebody verify that, or? I do not know. But if it is true, that's awesome. So if you're ever thinking about subbing, you should maybe do it today. Or use your Twitch Prime, which I guarantee I see at least three people in chat currently with unused Twitch Primes. So, just saying, you don't got to use it here. Go somewhere else, use it, come back. You know what I'm saying? Grim Reaper with 10 gifted. Oh my goodness, y'all are too much. Thank you. Thank you. They're the same as all. Oh, are they? Okay. Well, they're cheaper for Pixelated B. So maybe it's a country thing. Maybe they're cheaper in the US than they are Pixelated B. Are you in the US? Alan, you're not in the US, right? So maybe it's a US sale thing because of like Thanksgiving being tomorrow. 30% off for you in the US. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so if you're in the US, subs are cheaper. Oh, no, there was one little bit more needed in there. $15% free. Oh, I wonder why that's different. 30% versus 15%. Thanksgiving is tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? Isn't Thanksgiving tomorrow? Yeah. Thanksgiving's tomorrow. Yeah, there's almost always bulks. Like if you do, the more gift subs you give up to a point, obviously, the bigger the discount is for that gift. I need to pick up baked goods today. Ah, good luck. Good luck. I mean, maybe you live somewhere where stores aren't absolute anarchy today. We should break the system, give one person 200 subs worth of money, and save $100 collectively. I mean, I accept donations too. Just saying. There are links for things and stuff. You can even do it anonymously. There's a link there for that. It won't come up on stream and stuff. It snowed so much last night. Yeah, I think... Let me look out the window. I think it's gonna snow today. The wind was whipping pretty good. And we're supposed to get snow today. So... we'll see. People get banned for that? Wait, people got banned for what? Wait, what are people getting banned for? What? Lord Sky Crusher, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it. People would send money to where places are cheaper and then the streamer would... Oh. Okay. Yeah, don't do that. Don't skirt the system, but... I'm just saying if you would rather send a donation than give subs. Because like a lot, you know, I get asked quite a bit what I get a bigger cut of, and it's definitely donations than subs. So, like if that is a concern, then donations are an option. Just putting that out there. Off a $5 sub, I make roughly $2.50. So. Depending on the tier. We make I get a bigger cut of higher tier subs. Is it the same with Prime? Yeah. All right, let's get some despawning happening. Wonder what that is. Ow. There is no reason to not use your Prime sub. Yeah, yeah. If you've got a Prime sub, use it. Like there's... I mean, there's no real downside to not using it. And I understand wanting to use it like on another channel, which is why I said you don't have to use it here. But just please use it. You know, like that's the whole thing. Is just at least use it. I usually give my Prime sub to a different channel every time. So. Can I ask, do you feel Java and Bedrock will split and forget about parity after a certain point because some bugs have become considered features by the players? My feeling on it is that they will eventually phase out Java altogether. That's my thought on it. I feel like that's what they would like to do, is just completely phase out Java. Because Java doesn't have a store yet that they make money from regularly. So the only time they make money from a Java player is when the person buys the game, and that's it. Whereas with Bedrock players, they've got the store that they constantly come out with new stuff for. It's like every other day, I think. It's like they're coming out with new stuff for the store. So it's very, very cash shop driven. So that's my thought. I mean, there's far more console players than there is PC players. So I think yeah. And there's a lot of Java players, but I think we are outnumbered by Bedrock players. The Java players would be pissed. Well, I mean, obviously. I have no interest in playing Bedrock. None. I don't like Bedrock. I think it feels wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So. Ultimate Agent, thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. But I mean, ultimately, like I said, you got to think about what's going to make them the most money. So they make money from a Bedrock player for purchasing, one, for purchasing the game, and then two, in the cash shop, because a fair number of people are going to buy stuff in the cash shop, obviously, or they wouldn't keep releasing stuff. Like if people weren't buying the stuff in the cash shop, they wouldn't keep releasing stuff for the cash shop, or at least as frequently as they do. You know? So... And then another part of me thinks they'll just come out with a Minecraft 2 to where it's just one game. And it'll be like the same on like both. It'll have like actual parity. Because it's the same game, just, you know, like most games where it's like a PC port or a console port or whatever. Does my wife play any games? I'm not married, but yes, Ferks does. She plays Minecraft. She plays 70s Die. We played WoW together quite a bit. Yeah, she plays games. Play Java, but wish you played Bedrock for the Jurassic add-on. Yeah, maybe. I really don't like Bedrock. We used to stream together. Yeah, but most of my streaming nowadays is Hermitcraft, and she's not a member. So we did do a stream while she was on Hermitcraft for a stream. So there is that. Have I watched Skiz's wife streams? No. I didn't know his wife streamed. So. She's just as boss. Well, she's always been the boss. I don't know where she went. She's not. I don't think she's in her office anymore. She left. She remembered she doesn't like me, so she left. Hello, SD. How you doing? How's you in the mini? And I guess Rain. I guess how's Rain doing? I guess. You miss Slipgator every day of your life. It's not natural. I mean, you know, sometimes you form a connection with somebody, you know? As long as it's not like an unhealthy connection, then it's okay to miss Slip. I miss Slip. I miss hanging out with him. We had a lot of fun together, so. What project am I working on? I'm working on the base plate for the base-ish, sort of. We took out a mountain. We're just getting it down to that level there. And then we can start then like building up. Everyone said I was crazy and that it'll never get finished. I mean, it's still not finished, but we're closer than we were. So I'm thinking all we're going to have to do, like, some of this is going to have to come back, I think. But I think if we do like a strip like this, going that way, we can then just concentrate on this part and not so much this part. Because this part, honestly, I took it entirely too far back, I think. Well, no, because there was a mountain here, and so it had to come quite a ways back. Never mind. We're all crazy? Yeah, we are. And that's the way we like it. But it's actually, it's really cool seeing it all one level now. It's nice. Well, wasn't it season 3 of Hermitcraft when we're a bunch... I don't recall that. I know there was a season where someone accidentally went live. But I don't recall a season where everyone was live, where a bunch of people went live right off the bat. Have you thought of using allies to pick? Not even once. No. It's too big of an area. That'd be a lot of alleys, and no. No. Like, have you seen this? Like the size of the area? Like that's all. No. I pick up what I pick up, and then anything else, I don't care. It'll despawn eventually. They discontinued Java, would it still run, or would they scrap the centers? Well, I mean, I would assume that the majority of Java servers are run independently, and since they already, well, I mean, it depends. Like if they disable or do anything with like the login servers or anything, but. Like, I'm not saying that is the plan. I don't have a lot of faith in Microsoft. So. But that's only from like, you know, years of using Microsoft products. So. I mean, there are those people that are surprised every time Microsoft breaks something. So we're like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, shocker. With Java version basically being open source at this point, anyone could make a name resolve server. Yeah, but with like, what would be the, like, would there be some kind of legal recourse behind, you know? Again, it's Microsoft. Like, don't count anything out, is all I'm saying. It turned into a WoW Classic situation. What, I don't know what that means. This area would look so much better with 100 snow golems? Nah. No. There's only one place that looked better with snow golems, and I already took care of that. So, but thank you for the bits. Don't believe what we say and won't believe what we will do. Exactly. Exactly. Like that noise earlier. Like, what was that about? There was no, I had no notifications. I had nothing. There was nothing but just a noise. Just a random noise. Like, why? Why you make a random noise? What the problem is? Ooh, granite storage. Wait, what? Who? What's with the what? Exclamation enter. There's no giveaway. By the way, I haven't mentioned it. Oh wow, I haven't mentioned it all stream. If you haven't already, there is new merch for the purchasing. There is also new stuff on the Hermitcraft store. There's a new mug and some new stickers. So make sure to check those out as well. Whatever tickles your fancy. Make sure to check out both. You never know. There's like on Hermitcraft, the Hermitcraft shop. There's a mug with like all the hermits on it, all like Christmassy themed, and yeah. Kind of cool to see the process. Yeah. It's getting about time to go to the ender. XP has the wait, what? XP has the volume up though. Wait, what? Am I willing to give away Ferks? No. Although, what are you offering? No, I'm just kidding. Tacos? No. Babe, you can just sneak out at night and then we could just disappear. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're offering millions and millions of dollars, okay? We're like, yeah, no, sure. Yeah, the great deal and stuff. And then you just sneak out and we peace out. We gone. You see what I'm saying? See? Jeez. And tacos without cilantro. She could have got tacos without cilantro, okay? She decided. That was her choice to not get her own tacos. Okay. She seemed perfectly content with what she got. And Nana with the 100 bits repair, please. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you there. I'm watching. Like I'm watching. Trust. I'm watching. Watching that little bar. I'm really just trying to get as much as I can out of each, you know? Okay. There. I think we're full. Are we full? We're full. Okay. That's all I was trying to do. Just get full. Take it down to 1 durability. No. No. I'm not trying to, like, risk it. What's up, Almond? How you doing? We're gonna need more chests. Of course I had my coffee today. Every morning. I should really move my portal up. You thought I had it? No. I mean, I do. I totally do. It's broke, so I gotta like reinstall it just so it works. You know, it's one of those situations that it's totally there. I just have to reinstall it to, you know. Any thoughts on the Stargate announcement? Huh? Was it what? I guess that's my thought. What? Stargate returning after being off air for 14 years. Cool. I mean, if there's an audience for it, then more power to them. I'm not their audience, but that's cool. I'll probably check it out and hope that I can actually watch it. But Scrubs return. I never watched Scrubs either. Couldn't get into that one either. So for me, I think the best medical drama thing I've ever seen is House. House was like so good. So good. When are they bringing that back? When is House coming back? He didn't die. He just kind of rode off into the sunset with what's his face? That guy, his sidekick. You know, the other guy. Wilson. How fitting is it that he's the sidekick? Wilson. In the love of his life. Y'all know what show I'm excited for? Pit season 2. We watched some of the Pit. That was another one we couldn't really get into it. We tried. I think we watched like 3 or 4 episodes and we were just like meh. That's the same as Landman? Is that what it Landman or whatever with Billy Bob? We watched a couple episodes and we're like meh. And I like Billy Bob. Like nothing against Billy Bob. Wasn't Wilson Tom Hanks volleyball? That's what I'm. Yeah, that's why I said it was fun. How fitting that you know, Dr. Wilson was the sidekick. Because Wilson the volleyball. Grey's Anatomy? Yeah, couldn't get into that one either. I think it. So me and Ferks were actually just talking about this morning, like when you're an actor and then it was last night. No, we were talking about it last night. When you're an actor and you get this career-defining role that just follows you, and so I think that's part of why Hugh Laurie doesn't like talking about House, is because that was his career-defining role. You know what I mean? Because we watched The Family Plan 2 last night, and it had Jon Snow in it. Kit Harington, I think, is his actual name. Or something. Kit? Something. But, like, his career-defining role is Jon Snow. And so he will forever be known as Jon Snow. You know what I'm saying? So... Oh, I'm sure he remembers it. He doesn't want to talk about it because, like, that's just one role. You know, he's had many roles, but that's just one of them. And so that's the one everyone remembers. But I'm sure he remembers it. He just doesn't care to talk about it all the time. I'm sure there are still people that think Hugh Laurie is from the... Of course. I mean, it was a little jarring the first time I heard his accent. But that's also just like, what's his face from The Walking Dead? That guy. Lincoln. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. He's a Brit too. Something. He got an accent. All right, Baldy. Have a good one, mate. I promise no more snow golems. Notice how I didn't say I promise not to put anything in his base. Andrew Lincoln, yeah. It would be the perfect alibi to not make House the only thing he talks about. Right. Oh, are we in that weird spot? Son of a biscuit. Oh, wait, we just stand over here. Aha, perfect. Nailed it. Aced it. Can't be stopped. Sorry, somebody mentioned slope. Granite storage. Oh, there's a new movie coming out with Mr. Bean in it, but well, Rowan Atkinson, but Mr. Bean. Again, one of those career-defining roles. He will forever be Mr. Bean. That's all there is to it. But yeah, there's another movie coming out with him. So, I think it's like a sequel or something to The Bee, or whatever. Was it called the Bee? I think it was called The Bee. I don't know, but looks like it might be decent. Love me some Rowan Atkinson. You know him from Johnny English? I know him from Mr. Bean. Is it talkie? Yeah, he talks. Yeah. That's why I say it's not Mr. Bean. It's like I said, I think it's a sequel to he did a movie called The Bee or something, and I think it's a sequel to that. I think. But by the way, who wants good news? What's the good news? If it's spam or something else, be prepared to get banned. Hopefully you're not a bot. Man versus baby. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, the other one was man versus bee or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I think the previous one was man versus bee. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a sequel. And it was funny. Like like I said, something about that dude just gets me every time. The dude is funny. His face, the way he contorts it. it's amazing. It's great. And I don't like British comedy or any of that stuff. It's usually not my cup of tea. It's not my cuppa. But that dude gets me every time. I mean, you said who wants good news? And people were like, I do, and then you didn't give no good news. Is the good news no news? No news is good news. Yeah. No. So I feel like that was a bot. Honestly. It was very bottish. Yeah, we don't do politics or religion here. Just not saying I'm against either one or for either one, just saying that it never ends well. Neither subject. So, I'd rather just keep that away. We're all about good vibes. Like I said, we don't talk about religion or politics. That's what we don't do here. Leave your religious and political views at the door. I probably need more ideas than just banana bread at this 27 banana point. Wait, what? Did you have a stroke? Are you good? Speaking of good news, after 11 months, I finally got invited for a job interview. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck. Hopefully you get it. I would say break a leg, but they probably wouldn't look too kindly on you walking in there with a broken leg, you know? So, they'd be like, we're gonna go with the non-broken leg candidate. Thank you. Did we ever find out if kid had it? You missed it again. Wait, what? What did I miss? What? I missed the funny. Hold on. I'm gonna scroll. Hold on. Kin's being funny. I'm gonna see it. Where is it? I'm finding it. Where is it? Oh, wait. I have real good news for the good laugh. I ordered groceries, and historically, when I put in 1 for quantity on bananas, I got 1 banana. Put in 5, I got 5. Nice. Nice. Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Make nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Can I say nanner pudding enough? Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Pudding of nanner. Okay? Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Nanner pudding. Oh, you ordered the bananas for nanner pudding? Well, I guess you're making more nanner pudding, aren't you? With Nilla, gotta be Nilla wafers. Name, not store brand. I mean, obviously that's budget, but it's got to be Nilla wafers. Nilla wafers. But yeah, banana bread's good too. Feel free to send us some without walnuts. Because someone can't have walnuts. I mean, they can, but they don't. Was that sponsored, X? Wait, what? Sponsored? What? Someone who hates bananas, that's whispered nana pudding sounded sinister. I mean, maybe it was. You'll never know. You could try making fufu. Did you have a what is foo-foo? See you later, Razor. Have a good one. She's got like a mild, that we know of. As far as we know, it's mild still. Allergy to walnuts. It's one of those, why even take the risk? Because we've looked at everything of banana bread we look at has walnuts. Obviously, we could just make our own, I know. But it's always got walnuts, and she'd be like, it's fine, we can get it. And I'm like, no, nope, nope. Not gonna risk it. Now she well, yeah, she can have some. Every once in a while she'll get like a canker or whatever from like cashews and stuff. Although cashew isn't really a nut. It's a seed. Yeah, or something. I don't know. I don't think it's classified as a, I don't know. It's weird. It's the whole tomatoes a fruit argument thing. Actually, cashews come from on top of a fruit. It's like a little weird growth that someone at some point decided to go, oh, I bet I could eat that. And then the first one they got was one where they had a worm in it, so it tasted all freaking nasty. Yeah. Ruin a whole freaking bag of cashews. Or pistachios. You know that one I'm talking about. You're just like munching along, just being all happy. And then boom, you get that one. You know that one. Is it the wormy ones that taste like acid? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they taste horrible. Yeah, those are the ones. It's generally because there was a worm. Yeah. Who thought to try gooey duct? I mean, do you really have to ask? Probably the same guy that first thought to like suckle on a cow nipple. It's probably that same guy. And it was definitely a guy. Definitely a guy. Chipotle? It was Chipotle. That's who did it. Cinnamon latte enlightened us. Chipotle are the ones that decided first eat a gooey duck. I don't have any more chesticles. Did I leave any out here? No. You don't have Chipotle? I mean, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, Qdoba's better anyway, so. You probably don't have Qdoba either, though, so. Someone needs to make a shulker farm. I got shulkers. I mean, I got shells. I need like actual like chests to make more room for stone. Or yeah, stone. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. And we will put these not there. We'll put these inside. Yeah, why hasn't Impulse made a shulker farm? Isn't he one of those farm boys? You know what I'm saying? Like, get on it. He did? Oh, did he? Like this season? Okay, just noticed no game sounds. Do you guys not hear game sounds? Huh. All right, well, seems like most people hear. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen something sooner if there was no game sounds. Quite quiet? Well, I mean, they should be. I mean, I do have a lot of stuff kind of turned down lower than I usually have it. Uh, okay. Wait, where did we die? I mean, we still got a little bit left on that one. Why are you saving stone? Because one, other people needed it at one point or another, and I don't know if they still need it. So I figured if I'm digging it, might as well save it so other people can have it. And you never know, I may need some. Plus, it's, you know, it's a good resource to have a good amount of. You know? So why not? Better than just letting it despawn, honestly. Like, some of it's gonna despawn, which I don't care about. But as long as I get the majority of it. That's what I care about. Nana with the 100 bits says, switch pics, please. I appreciate that you are my... See, I had a mod. See? Nana is my durability pig. Thank you, Nana, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Who needs to install a mod when you got Nana looking out for you, you know? There. See? Done and dusted. Nader's dad, thank you very much for resubscribing for 5 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? Where was Nana when you just... Hey, okay, look, we can't expect Nana to be everywhere, all right? She still has to be a Nana. So that's a very important job that we cannot even attempt to take her away from, okay? So... Sounds like Kin wants more snow golems. Rude. Maybe I'll put shriekers and stuff this time. Spawn some wardens. It's not something I would ever do, but you know. Although one time I did, maybe, allegedly, build a bedrock box with a elder guardian in it in someone's base. Allegedly. Allegedly. That was rain, I think. I'm pretty sure, allegedly, that was rain. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Did it come back on? Was that just a flash or did it come back on? No, okay, it's on. Yeah, the light's on. Okay. And it's no good sign though. How did I get bedrock allegedly? I was in creative, allegedly, because it was my server. Yeah, I'm really glad I put like the modem and stuff on the backup, on the battery backup too. So server was his allegedly. Everything's allegedly. I mean, I don't want to end up suing myself because of, you know, making false statements or something. You know? That wouldn't be good. I'd probably win, knowing our legal system. Win and lose at the same time. How would one go about paying themselves? You like take out a loan and then pay back the loan with the money you... We've looked at generators a couple times, but we would want, you know, we want one that like automatically kicks on, runs on different fuels. Would be nice, but they're all really expensive. So, oh, the weather outside is frightful. Fire is so delightful. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Because we have natural gas hookups for the water heater and the dryer. So we want it to run on that, but also like gasoline just in case. You know what I mean? You mean beans? Yeah, totally. Only in the 60s. Here it is currently, hold on. 31 feels like 17. Snow starting soon. Son of a biscuit. Anyway. Oh, it's dark. Hello. Darkness, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you again. Six degrees there, but you don't know what that is in freedom units? Neither do I. I'm gonna guess like 40s? Just a wild guess. First time watching someone else on Hermitcraft, I've always just watched Mumbo. I mean, just imagine if Mumbo streamed that guy. His mustache probably get in the way. But welcome. Glad you're here. Sir... Senor? I want to call you Senor. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, blame Mumbo. Mm-hmm. Yep. Although, last couple of seasons, I think it should be switched to blame Doc. Not that I'm saying he, you know, I'm just saying. Although with B-dubs, you know, he's finally coming out as that Redstone Master. May have to switch to blame B-dubs. This season we blame Skiz and Scar. I blame whoever I feel like it. Blame Etho. Will you blame chat? I mean, I have. But I don't know how I could blame chat for, like, server lag. Doesn't seem quite right. With bold confidence. Chat can do no wrong. Oh no, that's not. That's not. No. Oh no, 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 no. Chat can do wrong. Chat can absolutely do wrong. Absolutely. Not enough people in chat to keep server from lagging? I mean, maybe. That could be a thing. Could absolutely be a thing. Did Impulse seriously build a shulker farm? Is that a thing? You did? Okay. We in chat are full of innocent angels. Wait, you ate innocent angels? Well, now chat could definitely do some wrong. Y'all hear that? Magnum claiming y'all are full of innocent angels. And Ferks was worried about who ate gooey ducks first. Mm-hmm. I think we need to worry more about what these people are eating. You were still live? Am I? Or are these just normal conversations I have with myself? And you're just hearing them. That's literally what she said. I didn't twist anything. You said we're full of innocent angels. You said we in chat are full of innocent angels. I didn't twist nothing. I read exactly what you wrote. So there was no twisting, there was no contorting. It was all exactly what you said. Wait, people in chat trying to shower with each other? Holy. Minor bits, as a voice in your head, I say you should go prank Skiz. I'm good. Y'all know I'm not a pranker. I get a little trolly sometimes, but I'm not a pranker. Like during the Secret Santa, what season was that? 9? 9. It was like pranker present or something. I did present because I'm not a pranker. XB's chat is a new Tinder. I mean, as long as the only thing they're swiping is left or right. Yerf! Thank you very much for resubscribing. I appreciate you. Loving the videos? Nice. Well, welcome to the XB fan. It's a quaint little place. We got our little corner of the internet. We hang out. You know? We're good peeps. Most of us. Can't vouch for the others. Wait, can't swipe up or down? I don't know. Does Tinder have like a swipe up and swipe down? Is that I don't know. I've only ever heard swipe left or right. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Apparently you're well versed, though, which it's fine. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Just, you know. Got a little bit of coal, I think. Very boomer of me to not be on Tinder. Well, see, like there's this thing. Oh God, what's it called? Just trying to think of the word for it. Girlfriend. Yeah, that's the one. I have one of those, and so I have no business being on Tinder. Even before I did, like I wasn't looking. And if I was, I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard some very, very bad things about things with Tinder and whatnot. Cold Otter? Thank you for gifting the sub. Too many people in here are taken for it to be Tinder. Not according to what I hear. According to what I hear, that's part of the problem with Tinder. Is that too many people are taken. And yet, still on there. Where? I guess we just finished a row? Okay. You're not a boomer and Tinder scares you? I don't know. It's, yeah. I always think I feel like it's one of those, you'll find it when you're not looking for it kind of things, you know? It's like if you lose your keys, you stop looking for them, you're going to find them. That's what I'm saying, Calendar. That kind of thing. Just, you're not looking, and yet you find. Rip Hype Train. Holy crap on the Hype Train. Poor Hype Train. Didn't do nothing to nobody. And yet, you're all letting it derail. Holy crap. But the outside contains people. I never said nothing about going outside. Me and Farks met online. So. You stepped in outside today. Nice. Natural encounters too hard to come by. I feel like, you know, it's, yeah. I feel like once you're content to just, you know, being you, being yourself, things happen, you know? You don't need someone else to like complete you, you know? You are who you're supposed to be. So just continue being you, and then things will hopefully happen, you know? Unless, of course, you're one of those people. Dating advice with XB. I feel like the last thing you want to do is pretend to be something you're not at the beginning, because then you have to keep up that facade. And then, like, that's not fair to you or the other person. Especially the other person. So. Find someone that lets you be, well, and not even that, just find someone that isn't, like, doesn't try to change it one way or the other. You know, like you hear all the time, like, oh, I'm trying to make him better or make her better or whatever. It's like, what? What? You're with them. Like, what are you doing? You know who they were, generally, like, and yet, I don't know, whatever. So. Yeah, I can fix them. Yeah, if you feel like they need fixing, then you shouldn't be together. Yeah. And that goes both ways. Like, a woman thinking a man needs to be fixed, or a woman thinking a woman needs to, you know, it doesn't matter what the relationship dynamic is. If you feel like you need to fix the other one, then it's probably time to just move on. You're the woman who always thinks you should fix yourself? No. Then that's you know. That's why I say a lot of it is just getting to a point where you're happy with yourself. You know? Like, you got to get that sorted before you can expect other people to, like, be happy with you. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of it is just, it's your own mental state, I guess, feeling about yourself. Alternatively, you could also go into a relationship trying to make them worse. No. And some people do make each other worse. That's some people just bring out the worst in each other. You know? Oops. Oh well. Didn't mean to toss that diorite, but it's fine. Hello, M. How you doing? True romance? They brought out the best in each other. The murderous rampage. No. Your true romance is hot chocolate. She was talking about the movie, but yeah. Your girlfriend is roughly 10k miles away from you. Long distance sucks. It's a big strain on any relationship, really. Unless you're really just not happy together and then the distance is good, then that's when you really gotta wonder what you're doing with your life. Nummy? Second time catching XP stream, but last time I got here right when it was ending, so happy to be here now. Welcome back. I'm glad you're here. We're doing the same thing we were doing last time, digging. So, you know, the only thing you really missed was the conversation, I guess. We tend to have very compelling conversations, like about people not knowing Hugh Laurie was not American. Ken, thank you very much for gifting that sub. I appreciate that. Is that also, yeah, True Romance. It's got Christian Slater and Patricia Arquette. No. Yeah? No. Yeah. No. Yeah? No. Maybe. What is her name? Is it Patricia Arquette? See, now I'm like, what the crap's her name? It is Patricia. Okay. Just making sure, you know. It's also got Dennis Hopper and that guy with the voice. He's got the voice. He's tall and skinny with the voice. You know, that guy. Christopher Walken. That's the one. I mean, my description was better than his name, but, you know. Pulled a hypno. Blame hip. All the blame hypnos. Are we full? No. Yeah, I just threw it on the ground, not into like the void. So Just kind of waiting to see if somebody else is going to sleep or... I know there's at least one zombie headed my way. Or at least there was. Wait, where'd he go? He fall down a hole? Could have swore that was a zombie. There it is. Wait, what? We're distracted. Wait, what? Ah! Who? Oh, hi. Oh, that creeper trying to get me to look that Angerman in the eye. No. What? Aha. Third time's the charm. You actually fell asleep for a bit? Nice. I mean, you were still here. That's what counts. Like, we heard your snoring, we didn't want to say anything, you know? But, on Tango Stream, a spider fought a witch, and was the witch already damaged? Like, what happened that they were fighting each other? Witches attack really, really slowly as well. And they spend half their time just trying to heal rather than attack. So, spiders have hacks too. Spiders are cheating. You still doing this? Nope. Problem is, so what, we had moved on from digging, but since you were late to the stream, you gotta wait for it to catch up to where we are now. So, sorry. Just press forward about an hour. I'm gonna be doing this till this is no longer need be doing. I can English. You don't know me. Twitch rewind function. It's the new OnlySans, right? Okay. speaking of lunch. Oh yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. The lunchtime she comes. Let's try to figure out what was missing from the side of my inventory. Took me a second. Have I given any thought to what I'm going to build? Yeah, a little bit. Yep. I don't have like a solid kind of plan. I have like an overall idea. So I need to get more of a solid plan before I like lay it out for y'all. I mean, before I lay it out for me, like I gotta know what I'm doing first. So, but we're almost there. You can see this is where we're gonna stop for now, and then as we, you know, build the base, we can do sections or whatever. But at least we get down to this point. Yeah, like Frick said, leftovers. Later, Magnum. Have a good one. I think once this pick is gone, I'm going to call it a day. For the stream at least, and then probably go eat lunch, and then probably come back and do some more on my own. So. A duo stream day? Probably not. I am honestly like I am so fried lately that yeah. I don't know that my body is ready for 2 streams in one day again. No, Midwest. You know, the Midwest thing is kind of, it's more like Northeast-ish. Mideast. I don't know where they get Midwest from. But no. It's almost 11. So, lunch. Watching the pick. Watch the pick. Watch the pick. Watch the pick. Watching. What are we at? Okay. I'm watching, Nana. I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm watching. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. I was watching. I ain't sending it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. But I think that's gonna do it for today. I think we're good. We made some really good progress in the last couple days, mostly. That's when it really started. Like we've reached the height. We've reached it. Parts of it is at the height. You can actually see the, you know, like, yeah. I can't even imagine if I'd have done like the size, because the original size, like I said, it came out another 100 blocks that way, and then another 100 blocks over that way. I can't even imagine if I'd have done, because I'd have to go back into there. Well, maybe not. All of that's pretty low, so I don't think I'd have had to go over there. All of this will have to get re-landscaped, re-terraformed. Same as all this, but yeah, that's going to be outside. I am thinking, I will say this, there's going to be something in the middle, right? And then I'm thinking main roads going out all the cardinal directions, and then kind of circular roads in between. But we'll see. Okay. That is going to do it for today. If you're not following, make sure to follow on Twitter, or Blue Sky is the best place to follow to keep up to date with all of the things. Who else is streaming? Let's see, we got Impulse, The Hills of Joe. Is Joe streaming? Let's go say hi to Joe, I think. He's not streaming Hermitcraft, but he is streaming. So we'll go say hi to Joe. Oh, he's working on, what is that? I don't even know what that is. The AFK? Is he saying words? Okay. Go say hi to Joe. He's working on something Hermitcraft related, I think. Yeah. Go say hi. Hopefully you enjoyed it. See y'all next time.